Alright. So, let's do this shit, shall we? Alright, so we're back and we're doing this shit. Well, first things first, I am seeking fluid intake. I need food too.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. I'm starving. I know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so I made a repair tool. I'm gonna need a few batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Charge that shit up. Fuck. Just need a couple of lockers, man. Alright, so we need to get some copper for some batteries. And we need copper for batteries. And shit, there was something else I was out here trying to get to. Food. More food wouldn't be bad. Alrighty, so we have one copper. Yeah, one copper. One copper out of all that. So leaving this area and going to that other zone without having a couple of med packs, being full up on my food and water, and not at least having 2 extra batteries fully charged. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. So, we are going to be heading right into the radioactive hot zone. But, like anything else in this game, the key to success is going prepared. So, that's what we're doing right now. Did I fucking use all the bladderfish? I can't find any. Here's one. It's like there are none left. Alright, well, let's see. See if we can find one more copper, although I doubt it. Here's where all the damn bladderfish are. Ooh. Well, not finding copper, but I'll definitely take that silver. Yes, please. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, I think we're doing okay. Let's go make some shit, and let's get ready to head out. Let's do this shit. I forget whether or not I'm gonna need... I might need a laser. Come to think of it, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need a cutting laser. So actually I lied. We're gonna go get that.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Well, we're doing great on food right about now. Got a decent amount of little batteries too. All right, let's go. Let's find this
Welcome aboard, Captain.
let's find this laser MacGuffin. If I'm not mistaken, there's a shipwreck roughly this direction towards my somewhere in between southwest and west. That should... Here it is. If I'm not mistaken, there will be some fragments here for me to scan. Which, yeah, I have been mistaken before, but usually there's something here. Typically. Oh, is that a time capsule? Nah, it's a sea moth fragment.
30 seconds.
I think I still need it, though.
New blueprint.
Alright, we'll grab some oxygen so the lady will stop bitching at me. Hey, what is going on, Anna? Discord is open. You're free to jump in. If you're busy doing other shit, that's cool too. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find these damn fragments. If not, then I'll go with plan B. Appreciate the love you're showing me. And Daniel Cochran as well. Thanks for the shares. Thanks for the likes. Y'all are much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's see here. Watch instead of finding... Oh, propulsion cannon. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but... not bad. I mean, it's a little handy little tool to have, but... that ain't quite what I'm wanting right now, but here's a laser cutter fragment. Yeah, get it. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get this shit. Let's go. Let's get on with the business.
Integrating new PDA data.
So we're trying to go and fix the reactor core, and in order to do that, I think, from what I remember, the laser cutter is going to be absolutely essential. Along with the repair tool, obviously. But yeah, you gotta cut through some doors. Gotta do some shit. Gotta do some shit. Alright, so I need cave sulfur. I have everything else. I just need cave sulfur. Which, that's easy enough to get. There's some right here. Look at that. Now I just gotta get some diamonds and some titanium, and I already have all that shit. Titanium. Don't tell me I need more than one diamond. Please don't tell me that. Ah! Oh, damn. Ugh, if it's not one thing, it's another, right? Let's go get this shit. Oh, I need water. I'm putting all the water away. Like, I need water. I might think about building the sea moth. I don't really use it very much, though. I already have that unlocked, alright. And that's the door I'm gonna have to cut through. Well, if the stupid fragment glitches through the thing, I'll get it anyways. Sweet. Fuck, I marked my way with beacons and still lost it. I don't know that I'm fucking with this cave right now. I'm gonna die here if I keep pushing that shit.
Seconds.
Well, there was the diamond I needed. I'm gonna grab what I can while I'm here. I already got what I need though, so if I get tired of it or it seems too risky for what I want, I can easily turn around and head out. Man, I haven't done any of the bases and I've already found my first Cyclops piece. Man, that sets us up to a really good start. Look at that. Wonder if I'll find any of the other pieces down here, although I better pretend to value my life at least a little bit. Because there's a fair amount of things here that I'd like to make a meal of me. I think we might try swimming down that way. Seeing if we find any more shale outcrops, or if we're really lucky, more Cyclops pieces. Is that? No way. What? Fuck yeah, dude. I just need one more engine fragment. Let's get this shit. Oh, dude. If a Cyclops ends up being the first vehicle I get, that's gonna be nuts. I might actually consider building over here this time. Usually I don't. But no time like the present to do something different.
30 seconds.
I better get the fuck to the surface, dude. Hey, Jamie, what's up, man? How you doing?
Oxygen.
Good to see you, brother. What's up?
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
I should just turn around and fucking leave, but I really want to find that last Cyclops part. The one had me like mildly tempted to stick around here, but real talk, the second really got my attention. I've taken a keen interest in this area now. Although I am risking my life and a lot of loot for it. Because if that Reaper Leviathan catches up with me, it will kill me. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, you keep missing the Keck Fests. kind of fucking communist shit is that? I'm starting to think I'm not getting that third Cyclops part right now. I don't know. You know, actually I'm gonna bug out because I'm getting the distinct feeling that my luck has run dry here. I need a sea moth or a bunch of those oxygen things before I'm gonna fuck around and explore here too much. I'm also running out of water. Man, these motherfuckers are already trying to kill me. Alright, I think I said earlier that I'm not fucking with this cave. I think I had a hold to my own advice right there. You know, Jamie, the first step to solving a problem is admitting that you have one. I don't know if you knew that.
Seek fluid intake.
What I'm getting at is that, you know, if you're a communist, you know, the first step to solving that problem is admitting it, bro. Step one on the road to recovery right there, man. Look, we're here to support you, man. No, it ain't easy. It ain't easy to get that Stalinist propaganda out of your head. But we're here for you. One of these days, you'll stop crying in communism and you'll start pissing excellence. And then you'll look at me and you'll be like, thank you, Sov. Well, I went out for 1 diamond and I came back with quite a bit more. So, I'm good with that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Are you asking if you're rolling on the floor with laughter? Or are you asking for permission? I'm confused, bro.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh yeah, need that cave sulfur. Mister, I'm too shy to comment, have an ass. In Soviet Russia, you do not get joke. Joke get you. Alright, we're ready to embark on this big fucking adventure. Watch me still forget something. Watch, it'll happen. Let's see, we'll take that water with us. And we'll probably drink some of it. Take that food with us. Come out here, grab some bladder fish. Get some more water. Get some food. Get some more food.
Seek fluid intake.
Wish I had some salt.
It is those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too. Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, life is great. So we're gonna head around the front of the ship over there. You know something I've never like tested out in this game before? Is if you're right next to the ship when it explodes, if it'll kill you. And we need to put our rebreather back. I don't need to carry that with me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take it with me. Well, no, let's put these keys back. Those aren't going to do me a whole hell of a lot of good where we're going.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I really need to get the damn reactor fixed before I think I'm gonna be exploring down there. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck around and find out about that radiation life. Or just straight drowning. Hey, what's up, Kim? I haven't seen you here in like fucking years. What's up, girl? Oh, got me a bunch of rubies and shit.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Oh, we gonna contain this shit. Don't you worry about it.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
I did forget to bring fire suppression equipment. Hopefully we find some. Otherwise, this is going to be a pretty short trip.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Why didn't you get you a PC? I'm disappointed in you. Girl. Gotta be on that PC, what you mean?
Integrating new PDA data. Systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
When are you gonna get a PC so you can game with us?
New blueprint acquired.
On some real shit though, congrats on the PS5. Are those still hard to get? I mean, I've never really looked. I've never really tried to get one. Like, are they still... Are people still trying to, like, scalp them shits? Damn it. I really have to play fucking parkour to get over this damn box today. Motherfucker. Man, I almost fucking had it a second ago. And that's why we bring medical supplies with us, kids. Alright, now's the part where I Google the codes to the door.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
I believe this is the cargo bay. That's good to hear. Man, once you get into like the world of mods, being able to customize your game however you want, you really get engrossed into PC, man. You're not gonna want to go back.
Integrating new PDA data.
We've been having our Keck Fest every week, by the way. I don't know if you knew this, or maybe YouTube stopped pushing the notifications to you. What's up, Rogue? How you been, buddy?
Integrating new PDA data.
These little leech-looking dudes are assholes. Told you I needed a laser cutter to come to this party.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alrighty, let's get our prawn suit shit going. Even though it's gonna really be a little bit before we're... Well, fuck. Get our prawn suit on. Be a little while before we can actually build it, but...
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Well, let's get that shit. You're a little late to that party, Kim. They're about to come out with GTA 6. And Rockstar has really shut down the really fun stuff. They bought out 5M. I don't know if you heard about that. But ever since they bought it out, it just doesn't hit the same.
New blueprint acquired.
Ho ho ho, I have a prawn suit. Blueprint. God, is it necessary for me to pick up every food item I see? Probably. Probably.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Captain had a nice ass bed.
New blueprint acquired.
And we are still no closer to fixing this stupid radiation leak.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Jeez, I got a lot of batteries. Hey, Chad. Inventory day. Oh man, they made you actually work for once? Oh, the humanity! Discords are open, by the way. I don't know if I've said that. Well, I said it earlier, but different people were here. So jump in or don't. I don't care. Do what you want to do. So we are no closer to doing what we actually came to do, but we did get some shit. I forget if there's something else I need to explore further in here or not. I think there is. The fuck is all this racket?
Integrating new PDA data.
Jeez, I had a boring day today. And the weather here is really shitty. I'm almost afraid to check what the weather is going to be tomorrow. Shit, what's the code to this fucking door? Where am I even going? How about we start with that? Where the fuck does this door even go to? The laboratory. Okay, okay.
Integrating new PDA data. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating new PDA data.
I picked up the fuckload of batteries, though. Make sure there's nothing else in this lab. Man, I can hear the Reapers outside. Who the fuck is messaging me right now? Can I get out of this fucking water? Oh, it's my landlord messaging me, I think. About that fucking leak I got. No, it's not. What the fuck?
Drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
You know what? Let me just go ahead and find somebody who's got the appropriate qualifications.
Local radiation at maximum.
I'm sure there's somebody on this planet who can do it.
Breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
See what this fucking...
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Dude, fuck off. About to kill all you motherfuckers in a minute, like I usually do.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, you know what? You wanna play fucking hardball? Let's play fucking hardball then. Any more, you fucking bitches? Come here. Anybody else want this fucking knife? How about you, bitch? Huh? Do y'all want to talk to me in fucking violence? Violence is a language I understand. I speak that quite well. Let's go, motherfuckers. Man, I'm from fucking Southwest Florida. This is my native fucking language right here. By you, huh? Oh, I already killed those. Okay, cool. Any more little fuckers swimming around in here? There's one. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and suck on this?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Alright, we have fixed the radiation. Now I'm done with this fucking shipwreck. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is this? No fucking way. Oh, yes! We're not even 3 hours in, and we already have one of the Cyclops things. Oh, fuck yeah, that feels good. I don't think I went to administration, did I? I forget. Yep, I'm in here. Alright, cool. Let's fucking go home. I'll get it soon, period. I'm in the middle of a game and can't just, like, stop immediately, period. So it's actually my friend texting me, but it's from a random fucking number. Man. Once we get back to the house, I already know what time it is, dude. We're gonna go look for the other sea moth, or we're gonna go look for the other, we're gonna go look for some of the other Cyclops things. I'm a third of the way to the Cyclops, and I don't even have my sea moth. That is fucking crazy. Look at all these batteries, man. Jeez. Let me see if this stupid app opened. My friend is trying to get my referral code for this app, and he's being like really fucking impatient. Needs to like, I don't know, I wish homie would tell me some of this shit ahead of time. Why do I get... Why do I gotta sign into this shit again? I'm already signed in. Is that why my fucking data on this phone sucks? Because I'm not fucking signed in? God damn it. Fuck this. Just pull it up on that damn computer. Why do I have... I already have two-factor on my account. What the fuck? This is pissing me off. Fucking thanks, Brandon. Fucking. Why wouldn't it let me log in on my phone using the same fucking password? Alright. Now that we're done with that, maybe we can get back to a stream. I had to fight with it some, but I sent the code to your Facebook, period. Train, train, take me on out of this town. You know what? I'm about to leave and I don't have any extra batteries with me. And the battery in my damn bullshit here is almost dead. Maybe might better not leave with dead batteries. While we're at it, we can... Damn. There we go. Alright, we'll take this damn radiation mask off. And throw that shit in a box never to be seen again. Train, train, take me on out of this town. Where's my soda? There we go. We're gonna see if we can't find some more Cyclops parts. Probably ain't gonna be none of that shitty wreck. I should build it. How the fuck is radiation detected? This shit should be going away. Alright, I guess I'm not going that way then. Fuck it. We'll do it later. I really should be building a damn sea moth though. I have a ridiculous amount of batteries, so I could build a ridiculous amount of cells. A sea moth would kind of be the bomb. I have a depth module for it, so that'll make it a little more useful to me. I don't know. Gonna take a little bit more thought and deliberation. But in the meantime, I'll grab all these sandstones while I think about what I want to do here. Because no doubt I'm going to need bunches of wiring kits. And to get bunches of wiring kits, I'm going to need bunches of silver. There's a decent amount of shit in here. This cave is alright. How do I untrack these shits? There we go. Man, where was this shit when I was scrounging around like a crack fiend for silver earlier? I never find a stash like this when I'm actually looking for it. I think the gravy train there has left the station.
30 seconds.
That's a good deal of wiring kits right there. I'm not done by any stretch, though. Man, the fucking radiation isn't fucked off yet. Gonna have to build another locker to store all my shit in. Oh, fuck me. I'm out of titanium. Damn it. I'm not sure I understand how me live streaming is rude, but okay, period. I am fucking I am resource rich up in this motherfucker. I mean, except for titanium, evidently I'm like a broke bitch when it comes to that. I didn't tell you because I wasn't sure you'd be interested, period. I really wish this person busting balls busting my balls for not telling him I was streaming would bust my balls in the comment section, man. Goddamn radiation. I thought I fixed that shit! Fuck me!
Oxygen.
So she says she comment, but it's not showing up. So that leads me to believe that she's probably watching as I stream right now. I wonder why that's happening. It's Dania. She's been commented in here before. If you are watching, Dania, the reason why I didn't tell you that I was streaming is because it seems hit or miss whether a game that I'm playing is something you'd, you know, want to sit down and watch or not. And I'm not totally, I don't know, like, I just wasn't sure you'd want me to bother you every time I go live. But if you want me to, I will. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Ooh. Cyclops hull. Let's get it. Ooh, oh shit. Yeah, fucking hell. Damn it. I need water. Fuck. Man, I was doing so good too. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I better head back to base. One is better than none. But yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure when it comes to Dania if they'd be interested in watching Subnautica or not. I know we've played it together on the co-op mod, which, God, I really wish that mod was less glitchy. It was fun, but like, God, what was it? What the hell was going on when I was playing that with them on the fucking... We had the mod going for co-op. Now, there was something that happened with it. I think it was that there were certain fragments that just were not showing up where they were supposed to spawn. And that not being able to get certain things was... making, well, there's certain things in this game that if you don't have, that game progression is just not possible. And I wonder if that might have been, oh shit, okay, alright, fine, I'll fuck off now. I don't need anything else here anyways, Mr. Sandshark. God, it was something. There was some game-breaking glitch that we didn't really... they say a Leviathan kept spawning in our base. I don't remember that. It's probably true. Well, I'm sure it's true. It was something that, like, we didn't hate playing Subnautica co-op. It was just one of those things that we never really came back to. Fuck, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I have this, I have all this water. I probably better drink some of it, or I'll die like a dumbass. Fuck, I need food too. Hey, good thing I'm growing some. What's up, baby? Look at that shit. I need medicine. Do I have medicine in this unorganized smorgasbord of bullshit that I call a base? Let's see here. Well, I don't know that I can really go back to where I was, because there's not a whole lot of looking around. They say I was also right on the missing blueprints. Okay, so, alright. Nice to know that my memory hasn't completely gone to shit. Nice to know that my memory hasn't completely gone to shit. Because it does that sometimes. I have the hardest time remembering shit sometimes, man. Fuck. Let's see here. It's just like, I have the hardest time remembering shit, just like trying to remember what I was actually going to do. Right. Seamoth. My brain works sometimes. Well, Dania's not able to comment, and nobody's jumped on the Discord. So, we're closing open Discord, and I'm gonna call them so that... How about this? Well, I don't know if that's gonna work. Unless the phone just... Ah, man, shit's been weird lately. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby! Oh, shit! That motherfucker just tried to bite... Oh, it didn't try to bite me. I heard it bite. I'm like... Oh, oh brother. Howdy, hey.
Hello.
I wonder why YouTube's not letting you comment. That shit's weird as fuck.
I don't know, I commented about the blue plants that were in that cave that you were in.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see... Yeah, and as I sit here and look at my feed, yeah, none of that shit's come in. The last comment I have on YouTube is from Kim Simi about GTA 5 mods. That's crazy. I'm sorry it's doing that to you.
I don't know, that's why I wasn't commenting. I was just like, well, it doesn't seem to be showing my comments.
I'm gonna have to give Brandon some shit tomorrow.
Okay.
He was trying to get my affiliate code for my cellular service provider that I recently switched to.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, dude, like I'm in the middle of a game, like I can't just like stop everything, you know, to do that. And I did end up getting it for him, but I was like, then I had to like fight with the app, and I had a fight with logins, I had a fight with like two-factor authentication, and pretty much everything that could go wrong with it did. So I am actually off to a surprisingly amazing start to my my playthrough this time. I've only died once, which I think is pretty rad. I have 4 out of the 9 Cyclops parts collected. Nice. Which is going to be super cool when I get that built. Like, once the Cyclops is built, the world is your oyster in this game. It is basically just like a portable base that you can just roll around. Well, you've played Subnautica.
I mean, yeah. I've played it. I just don't really. I don't like the noises.
Man, I find the noises to be peaceful. Ah, I got Chad over here in Facebook still. He's like, damn YouTube. Yeah, the only difference is the difference between Facebook and YouTube is that where Facebook tries to censor me, YouTube tries to censor my viewers. Isn't that some shit?
I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't show you my comments.
Well, it has previously. Like
yeah, but then it like stopped, and now it just doesn't seem to show my comments at all. Am I like blacklisted from YouTube for some reason?
I haven't done anything, and the only active moderator I have on YouTube is Rogue, Master Rogue Assassin, and I doubt very highly he's done anything. I can figure out how to go through and look at some of the moderation stuff later and see if something happened, but like, you haven't even done anything that would put you on our radar to get banned on YouTube.
Yeah, it was just weird.
And I don't know, YouTube could just be being a cocksucker. And I mean, I don't know, it does that sometimes.
But yes, I did comment on YouTube before I started messaging you.
Yeah, Chad, I'm sorry, go ahead.
And you know I don't have Facebook anymore, so I can't comment there.
Well, I had open Discord, but nobody was in, and you seemed like you were interested in coming in, which is why I called you. And
I mean, I'm not...
And actually, we don't. I think you and Chad might be the only ones watching right now.
Are you certain?
I think.
Is worth it?
Although my my stupid numbers have proven me wrong before. Oh, I have 5 of the 9 Cyclops fragments. Let's get it. Normally, at this point of the game, I would not be going out of my way to get the Cyclops, but this game just very, very early on in the game, just threw all of the engine parts at me.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I know where a bunch of the rest of the parts spawn. Like, I could just get that, and then I won't really need to build a base. Like, the Cyclops is just gonna be my base.
I mean, I'd have joined the Discord, but I'm not part of your Discord.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that. Where the hell? Okay, so I almost have the Cyclops. This is fucking amazing. Watch, it's gonna take me forever to find that last part now.
Of course, that's how it always works.
30 seconds.
Well, I'd better skedaddle up to the surface or I'm gonna die. So Chad on Facebook, he says this game late at night with headphones is fucking amazing, and I tend to agree.
No, I don't like the noises the Leviathans make. They scare me.
Oxygen.
If I'm not mistaken, and I could be, let me check my Rolodex here. I just need the bridge. I don't even have to go deep through Leviathan territory to get it. Like, no, like, I'm not going anywhere where anything is trying to kill me in order to get this stuff, at least at this point, to get as far as I have, which is amazing. Chad says I got him hooked on this game. It's a good game. Is this a bridge fragment by chance? No, it's not. Damn it. What is all that noise?
Magic cards? You can hear that?
Yeah, I can. I don't know if you have it on like speakerphone or whatever, but yeah, it comes through.
I mean, I kind of gotta have it on speakerphone.
So what sort of fuckery have you been working on in Magic?
Well, I have that Tetsuko Imizawa fugitive deck that I'm working on.
Yeah?
The power or toughness of one can't be blocked.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
And, you know, the sneaky thing is that or. Because, you know, it could be a 5-1, but it's still 1, so you can't block it.
Oh, no fucking way. I cannot fucking believe this. Wow!
Print acquired.
Holy shit. I don't even have a CMOF.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna die.
But, I'm putting ninjutsu in it and a bullshit ton of no cards.
Ah, chalking that bitch down with interaction and counter shit.
Well, yeah, and then that spell that you got me because I think it's funny.
Your pod's gonna love you.
Hey, not my fault if I turn their army of whatever into Fergs.
Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have had that army.
And then there's like some enchantments that are like, if I draw cards, they have to mill. If I cast blue spells, which it's a blue commander deck, they have to mill. You know, your stereotypical bullshit blue stuff.
Yeah, I'd be careful playing that against black. But beyond that...
I've put Graveyard Hate in it. I got
Oh,
a Murph.
I got to play my new mono black deck for the first time ever against Ken last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was not fond of it at all.
Nice.
My favorite card to use in the particular game that I was playing against him was Chittering Rats.
Nice.
I don't know if you're familiar with that card or not. Well, I am talking to a stream, so I'm gonna, for the sake of the stream, assume that at least somebody's not familiar with it. When it enters the battlefield, your opponent puts a card from his or her hand on top of his or her library. And what makes that really funny against Ken is that he's rocking out with fairies.
Yeah.
And basically what that ends up doing is like, well, you've played against fairies before. Like, fairies plays a lot of stuff really fast and just empties the fuck out of its hand, like, really early on. And so he'd get to the point where he's only got, like, one card in his hand. Like, he's got, like, a basic land or something. And then I play Chittering Rats, and he has to put that card on top of his deck.
Oh, yeah. I have a thing that puts it at the bottom of the library, which is kind of rude.
I mean, they're both kind of rude. Putting it at the bottom of the library is almost worse than exiling or killing it. It's like, you know it's in your deck, but you also know that you're not going to see it again for the rest of the game.
I mean, unless you get like a get target card, shuffle your fucking library thing.
Oh yeah, you could always tutor it. But unless you're doing that, or you have something that shuffles your deck and you just get lucky, like, you're not going to see that card. The rude thing about Chittering Rats, though, is if the card in your hand sucks, and it's the only card in your hand and it just gets filtered onto the top of your deck, it just doesn't feel very good when that happens to you.
But yeah, I also have. I know it's 100 cards, but I don't know. Some of the stuff I'm putting in here, because if I get it out, like, it's not necessary, but it'd be useful. But it's called Eyes of the Watcher. Whenever you play an instant or sorcery, you can pay an extra 1, and if you do, you scry 2. So, interesting way to filter the deck.
Nice. Yeah, no, card filtering is fucking amazing. Some players just don't truly appreciate how powerful of a thing it is.
And then to be extra dicky, I've got some artifacts and a few blue creatures that have infect that have like 1 toughness, so you wouldn't be able to block him if I have my commander out.
Nice.
But
a lot of people who play commander really don't like infect, and I don't really understand why they hate it so much, because it's not it's not like you're playing against one person. You're playing against 4 people, so against 4 unique individual people. So it's not like you just get, deal 10 poison counters and just automatically win.
I could see why. I think it would make sense if they, like, life gave you more than 10, because that's, like, such a small number.
I personally, if I was going to rebalance infect in commander specifically, I'd make it 15.
But, like, especially when, like, I don't know, potential of, say you've got a poison counter and I have that guy that makes everyone mutants from my Atraxa deck. Roll last that proliferates and proliferates again when he dies. And Atraxa out, but he's a mutant because I put him out after mutant guy. And the throne that makes everything trigger again. Like, that would be so stupid.
I mean, in a fucking bubble, yeah. But that really fucking getting stupid is contingent on players either not being able to do anything or players, like, not looking at it and immediately going, fuck that. You know?
I mean, true, but still. And I did throw a few spells in that Atraxa deck that is just like, everybody gets a poison counter except for me.
No, that's definitely a solid way to play Atraxa.
I didn't want that to be the whole thing my deck was based off of, because I've seen that that's what a lot of people do with her.
I mean, I get that. Alternate win cons are lovely to have, though. They're like, oh yeah, well, you know, you can't deal, they're like, oh, you can't kill me with damage. You're like, alright, well, then fuck you, I'll kill you with poison then, whatever. Like, either way, you're gonna die.
Or I'll just make the game so inconvenient for you, you just decide to scoop.
Yeah, that actually is, a lot of people don't seem to, a lot of people sleep on that, but that in and of itself is a win condition. Making a deck that is so fucking dreadful to play against that people just don't want any part of it. Yeah. Very valid win condition, and something I personally have been guilty of doing a lot.
I mean, I got that you can't play spells on my turn inconvenience in there, Narset, and you can't draw. A freaking angel that makes everything, basically everything on my side of the battlefield hexproof, including me, the player. Fucking, you can't gain life. Triggered abilities can't. Just all the inconveniences.
It's like, oh yeah, all of the things that you like doing when you play Magic, you don't get to do those.
And with as many as I put in the deck, I'm very likely to get, like, at least one. If not two.
I really like, one of my favorite cards, although I hardly ever get a chance to use it. One of my favorite cards is Silence. You're just, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna hold priority, and I'm gonna play Silence.
I don't know what that card is, so...
It makes it so that it's like one white, and it makes it so that your opponent cannot cast spells this turn. So, like, usually I like to do that on my opponent's turn, right? So,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what'll happen is they will, they'll go to play something, and then I will drop a counter spell and counter what they're doing, and then I will hold priority and play Silence. You know, before they have a chance to respond to my counter.
Yeah.
And then now they have to decide, would they rather respond to my counter or would they rather just respond to my Silence, or does all that shit resolve and they just don't get to have a turn?
I mean, that's kind of part of the, like, I mean, kind of, because, like, you're using one and both of them as kind of smoke screens for each other.
Yes.
So, like,
And I'm perfectly, like, regardless of what choice my opponent makes in that situation, I'm perfectly happy with the outcome either way.
well, that's kind of what I, like, why I put so many, like, inconvenience cards in Atraxa. Like, do you want to take care of the real issue here, my Atraxa? Because obviously you don't want to kill Rolask if I have him on the field, because, you know, when he dies, he's just going to proliferate. And then proliferate again. Or do you want to get rid of this thing that is making you not be able to draw? Or this thing that says you can't gain life? Or this thing that means you can't do fuck all?
Yeah, and oftentimes the situation in board state will kind of force their hand, and they'll have and one thing is if you can calculate how their hand is going to be forced, and depending on what they do, like, that'll tell you a lot about them as a player, because if you know, right, you're like, okay, this is the smart thing to do, right? And they don't do the smart thing to do. Like, that tells you a lot about, I mean, it could tell you either they're holding back some alternate plan, or in many cases they don't simply have the level of skill required to identify what you're doing. Or they're not paying attention to the cards. Maybe they're tired. Like, and that information seems kind of fucking trivial. But all of that shit plays into, you know, who wins and loses.
I finished that stupid blue-white bird deck.
Ah, the not commander, the 60 card one you were making?
Yeah, the one that I solely built on that very one little enchantment that just counters everything and turns it into birds.
Yeah.
It's entertaining. It's so stupid.
I'm gonna have to play against it sometime. Next time we're around each other, I'm gonna teach you how to get spell table set up.
Spell table?
Yeah, it's a it's a way through the use of webcams or possibly a cell phone that we'd be able to play each other remotely.
Oh, okay. But I have. It was actually amongst some of the stuff that you brought over here last time you were here. But it's a bird that can tap for, I think it's 2, and you tap it and you can scry 2.
Nice.
So it's like a really, really good way to filter the deck so that I can get that cat that, like, is equal to the number of flyers on the field, not just my side, but the enemy's side, and then slap down that enchantment that just turns everything into birds.
Nice.
So, like, yeah, keep casting your spells. Like, you'll get birds, but my cat bird is just gonna get bigger. Oh, he also has trample, because of course I put something that gives him trample in there.
It would be kind of fun. I mean, it would be rude as fuck, but it would be kind of fun to build a deck that that would, like, kind of play into what you're doing and, like, strategize in a way to, like, make your birds that you're making it make work in its favor.
I mean, you could put a similarly, like, the exact same guy I'm using and also use it in your favor, so then we both have, like, a 15-15 catbird.
I was thinking about possibly something like, God, that card that came out in the Phyrexia All Will Be One, the one that I traded you, that like doubles tokens.
Oh yeah.
Or like a doubling season or some other shit like that.
Yeah. Well, it's blue-white, so I'm not splashing green in it.
Well, no, but I was talking about if I was to try to build something that would like half-ass try to work against it.
Yeah.
Or to use its strength to like kind of create
Although
my
doubling season at the end of the day would only help me if I had the guy that's like the amount of flyers on the field, his power and toughness. Like you're just making more flying birds and thus him more powerful.
On one hand, yes, but on the other hand, if I have enough flying birds, it won't matter how powerful your guy is.
I mean, no, but I also have birds, so his power and toughness isn't equal to just your birds.
No, but I'm just saying that it'd be interesting to try to build a deck that spits out bird tokens faster than your deck does using your deck's card to see if it would to try to build something that would go wider than you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think it'd be an interesting way to build a deck. But I'm not usually in the game of building decks specifically to counteract a person specific's deck. The closest to that I get to doing is like when I go to the card shop to play in like different tournaments and shit or whatever. And like that one day I see that everybody and their cousin is running Boggles. Then I'll build a deck that will. If a whole bunch of people are doing it, I'll build some sort of bullshit deck that'll go against it, you know?
Yeah.
So we're doing pretty good on our Cyclops goal, which this shit's honestly kind of some foolishness that I don't even have a Seamoth and I am over here trying to build a damn Cyclops.
The other thing I found amongst like things that I just had lying around was Empyrean Eagle, which gives other creatures I control with flying +1/+1.
Nice. Shit, I need to do something. I know it would make my quest a lot easier.
I have a couple different creatures that like creature spells with flying cast 1 less, which is always funsies.
Be interesting if they made a card that had affinity for flyers, although that would kind of be some bullshit. Let's see, I need more copper ore and I need some titanium. Damn it. Copper ore is such a fucking precious commodity for me right now. I'll be sitting over here like, me love you long time, give me copper ore. Sucky sucky copper, yeah? Well, and the problem with copper, man, it kind of blows me away a little bit because it's supposed to be more common of a resource than gold. Oh, Mr. Crowley. I was wondering what that pop notification noise came in from. What's up, dog? How you been? Jason Crowley's been up in here like every day. He's becoming one of the regulars around here. Jesse Henry just liked it. Thank you, thank you. What's up, dude? Ah, damn it. Now I have to actually swim. My toy ran out of batteries. Yes, I'm aware there's multiple ways to interpret that. Copper! Copper! Yeah, your bird deck is something I've been wanting to see for a while.
Yeah, I finally got around to working on it.
Got any counter magic or control stuff in it?
I do. I put it, because I'm trying to kind of keep it themed with the birds a little bit, with like the spells as well. So I have Plumes of Peace, which is basically pacify, but themed, so like they can't do shit. There's another one called Cooped Up. Lofty Denial. You've had the honor of being on the receiving end of that before.
That's a fun card.
Yeah, if I have a flyer, you gotta tap 4 if you want your shit, and obviously in a deck that's all about flying, I have flyers.
That's so you just name the deck, oops, all flyers.
There's a couple birds that give me protection from black, and anything with flying, protection from black. And another one that's for red, which I thought was fun.
Nice, nice.
I got a little 1/1 unblockable bird, and when he deals combat damage to a player, you can untap a different target creature.
Let's see, I got my advanced wiring kit. So, the thing I'm having the hardest time with right now, in order to make enameled glass, you have to get those stalker little shark guy teeth. And the problem is, they're really hard to find without tools. I don't have the tools I need to find it, which is what I'm working on now, because I feel like I can do that faster than, doing it, the right, well, not necessarily the right way, than doing it the way that the game developer originally intended for me to find the first one,
Yeah.
Where's this fucking cave? So now, what I'm going to be doing here I'm gonna be risking my life literally in this game. I'm gonna be swimming down to a cave that is 300 meters below, 400 meters below, something like that, in the pursuit of magnite. I really wish I could just get the damn teeth. I need 3 of them though. Like, if it was 1, I'd just look for it.
Yeah.
Of course, maybe I could just sit here and follow one of these sharks long enough to watch its teeth fall out. Like I just did. I mean, other than the fact that its tooth ended up falling through the floor. Hey asshole, stop biting me or I'm gonna bite you back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with that route because I already got 1 tooth.
And then I could probably almost make that ferry deck I was working on a commander deck, but I don't know if I really want to.
I pulled a 3rd copy of Bitter Blossom when I was opening packs the other day, which is a fairy.
Well, I got Obrira, Dreaming Duelist. She's a fairy warrior, flash, 2/2. But whenever another fairy enters the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses 1 life.
Well, that would go really good with this Bitter Blossom. Bitter Blossom is a fairy that basically shits out more fairies.
Yeah, I think I have one that does that, and then my fun little spell of Stolen by the Fae, which is return target creature with converted mana cost X to its owner's hand. You create X 1/1 blue fairy creature tokens with flying.
Nice.
And then somewhere I got a fairy that, like, every time another fairy enters, you mill cards. And then there's, if I can find it, I have Fraying Sanity. At the beginning of each end step, enchanted player mills X cards, where X is the number of cards put into their graveyard from anywhere this turn, so double the amount of mill.
Nice. Drop another tooth, you little assholes. If you keep on trying to bite me, I'm gonna stab you.
There's Thieving Spirit. When it comes into play, target player reveals X cards from his or her hand, where X is the number of fairies you control. You choose one, and they have to discard it.
Nice.
Which is rude.
Man, these stupid sharks don't want to share their teeth with me. Which is rude.
I have a. Some of the spells are just a bunch of discard spells because I got a fairy that, at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, if they have 2 or fewer cards in their hand, it just pokes them in the eye for 2 damage.
Nice.
30 seconds.
So yeah, that's the other one I've been kind of poking away at. Talion's Messenger. I had you buy that for me when we went to that card shop. Whenever you attack with 1 or more fairies, draw a card, then discard a card. When you discard a card this way, put a 1/1 counter on target fairy you control.
Nice.
Yeah. A couple more lofty denials, because of course I'm just gonna put those in a deck that's all flying. This isn't a fairy, but it's a changeling, so it can be a fairy. But it's only 2, like, all together. And it enters the battlefield. If you control 3 or more creatures that share a creature type, you can put 2 1/1 counters on it and scry.
Nice.
So I thought that would be interesting.
God damn it. Drop some teeth. I'm having the hardest time getting these stupid teeth. That's the biggest barrier between me and my Cyclops, is these stupid shark teeth.
Baronati, it has lifelink as long as you control another fairy.
Nice. Well, I got 2 out of the 3 I need.
Mocking Sprite makes sorceries and instants 1 less the cost.
Man, if you combo that off with a Hottie Jin, you throwing shit out for free, pretty much.
It's a fairy deck. I'm not putting Hottie Jin in my fairy deck.
Fair enough. Fun card, though. I love that card.
I mean, I could just put... It's not legendary. If I don't make it a fucking... commander deck, I just put 2 of them in there, because I do have 2.
30 seconds.
I just need one more tooth. How the fuck did I end up all the way over here? Fuck, I'm gonna die.
Another sorcery that's draw 3 cards, make 3 fairies.
Man, I ended up on the complete ass end of way away from home.
Fairies are little dicks.
Yeah, they are. One of the best decks in Pauper.
Yeah, well, I'm not building this for Pauper because, well, my Stolen by the Face spell is rare. But yeah, that's what I've been doing, messing around with the decks I'm building.
Nice. Trying to get my Cyclops on. I need one more tooth. I mean, I need some other shit too, but the other shit that I need is easy. Which is why I emphasize that. Man, I almost sounded like a dumbass. Emphasize. I emphasize that. Almost sounded like somebody from Idiocracy.
Exactly a wordsmith. So it says,
we appear to be having some technical differences.
so it says the mushroom in a trench coat.
Man, your kid's got some imagination.
Hey now, maybe I enjoy being a trillion mushrooms in a trench coat.
Thought you were one mushroom in a trench coat.
It fluctuates. Sometimes I'm multiple mushrooms in a trench coat.
I need to find some bladderfish.
And you're a lot of bit crazy.
All the crazy. God, I almost felt bad for a customer at work earlier today.
Okay.
So with how our billing works, you have to pay for an hour of labor minimum if I get in the car and drive to you. So you've been to my town and you know how small it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have walked there in like a minute or two. That's how close it was.
Yeah.
And it only took me like a few minutes to solve their problem. And the reason I say I almost feel bad for them is because, like, we told them how to fix it, you know, through email.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, you know, come down and look at it. And my boss is just like, all right, fuck it. I'll send Clayton down to come look at it. So, yep. Dude's gonna have to pay the piper for that one. About
Seek fluid intake.
specifically, you know, about an hour worth of bill for like all of 10 minutes. So that's why I only partly feel bad, because we already, like, we sent them the solution.
Yeah.
And it was a stupid problem. How's the weather been there? Probably just as shitty as it is here.
It's fucking cold and rainy here.
Hey Siri, what's the weather report for tomorrow? Hey, at least it's not fucking raining tomorrow. I'll take it.
Yeah, in your area.
40 degrees and windy, but not raining.
Maybe in your area, but we might as well be in different fucking countries when it comes to fucking weather.
Yeah, the weather could be alright in your area. I don't know. I could check. You want me to check?
Yeah, you don't gotta. I can check.
Or at least I won't name off your exact area, but an area that you're near.
I can check. I got a weather app.
Let's say, you know me with my voice recognition. I love that shit. I'll just... Even when it fucks me up.
It's supposed to...
What?
It's gonna be rainy with a low of 26 here tomorrow.
Sorry, that sucks.
Supposed to get up to 51 on Wednesday, though.
I have Thursday and Friday off.
Well, I'm supposed to get up to 60 on Thursday. Here. I don't know about your place, but here. But tomorrow is going to be sad.
It's 45 and windy is what my thing says.
For Thursday?
For tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow is the only day that I know anything about.
No, mine gives me a whole week. I'm cooler than you.
Well, if it... I specifically told it to give me a weather report for tomorrow.
I looked at my weather, like, bug app thing.
Hey Siri, what's the weekly weather report?
This week, the weather will start out with windy conditions, then cloudy skies. Daytime temperatures will fluctuate between 33 and 55 degrees, with overnight lows between 22 and 42.
Damn, all the 60-degree days are gone.
I mean, it's November. That's not surprising.
Okay, I can still be sad about it.
It's winter time, bitch.
So? I'm from a land down under.
I don't think Florida counts.
As far as America goes, it does. Florida's the Australia of America.
I mean, I guess you're not entirely wrong.
That's probably some of the realest shit I've ever said. Jokingly, but not jokingly at the same time.
I'm gonna be right back. I'll call you back in a minute.
Alright. Homie, you're in Illinois.
Be advised, this site is
Oh my god, this feels so fucking good to have the Cyclops this fucking early in the game. Wow. Absolutely fucking amazing. I feel great.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Man, I went through trial and tribulation for this motherfucker. Well, I say that, but in this particular playthrough I didn't. But that makes up for the time that I spent on the last playthrough looking for it. Because I didn't have that shit for a hot minute.
Engine powering down.
Howdy, hey. What should I name my Cyclops?
I don't know.
You're no fun. In the comment section, what should I name my Cyclops? To anybody who's
anyone commenting? Out of curiosity.
no, well, nobody's. Oh, Jason Crowley's been commenting. Mr. Crowley, dun, dun, dun.
I can't see comments.
Should name my ship the USS Osborne. I should not have a Cyclops this early in the game, but somehow I do. And you know what? I'll take it. I'm here for that.
So while I'm like going through for stuff for this blue deck, there is an absolute stupid amount of different cards for blue.
Isn't that the point of playing blue?
I just didn't. I don't know. I've never really had to look for, I'll put a couple cancels, maybe a counter spell or two. But I never purposely go around looking for different counter spells. But you know, you're only allowed one card.
Blue is for blue is for telling people no, just as much as I'm gonna need a different name, Crowley. I'm not naming my ship the Zeppelin.
The what?
The Zeppelin.
The Zeppelin?
You know, like Led Zeppelin. Or
Why not?
like the Zeppelin blimp. That's why I'm not naming it Zeppelin, because of the Zeppelin blimp. I don't want my shit to blow up. When it comes to ships, I'm superstitious. Fuck that. Not doing it.
Alright, well name it Ironsides.
Firm veto. You know what? Ironsides. I like that. Although, I say that, however, I should point out respectfully that I have never, and I mean never, lost a Cyclops. Ever. And I am quite proud of that. Probably more proud than I have any business being. But here we are. So it
So
is.
some of the cards that I have set aside for this, if it's one power or toughness, is kind of mean. Like, I don't know. I've put ones that when they deal combat damage, they do things. Like this freaking Shriekgeist, and it makes you mill cards. And you can't block it, because it's a 1/1, so you're milling cards.
Crowley says I should name it Apollo.
I mean, I'll fight Crowley.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do some middle of the road compromising bullshit here. Okay? I'm gonna name the Cyclops. Ironsides. I'm gonna name it Old Ironsides specifically. And I'm gonna name either my prawn suit or my I'm gonna name my prawn suit or my sea moth, whichever one, whatever the first craft to go in my little holding bay is. I'm gonna name that the Apollo. That
I'm
way,
okay with that.
that way everybody gets something. Oh, why was I making cells? I have cells. Sweet, I have extra cells. I used almost all of my batteries to make cells, but that's okay because, well, if I run out of cells, I'm fucked.
But like, I don't know, it's not a counter spell, but I think it's kind of funny. But redirect.
Redirect is fucking hilarious.
It is. Just, I'm gonna hit you with this fire spell, and it's just like, how about it hits you instead?
Or
sir?
your commander.
Or your commander, or you know, whatever else you want it to hit. Spell Pierce, it's a good one. Group of Amnesia. Like, there's an easy way to, like, not have your spell countered. But, it's entertaining, because, like, counter target spell, unless you want to remove your graveyard from the game. So exile your graveyard, and you get your thing, but you gotta exile your graveyard. Situational, but not everybody likes losing their graveyard.
Yeah, not everybody does.
Also, you get to draw a card with it, so even if they, you know, decide that their thing's not countered, you get a free spell, or a free card. And blue and drawing cards is always dangerous.
I mean, real talk, drawing a card is the single-handed, and this sounds stupid as fuck for anybody who doesn't know the game or anybody who's not watching, or maybe even anybody who is new to the game and just doesn't understand the game that well yet. Drawing a card is single-handedly one of the most, if not the most powerful thing you can do in Magic.
And then I thought, just because I have them, maybe they'll never get played, especially fucking Omniscience. But, I don't know. It would be entertaining, but fucking Ley Line of Anticipation, which is cast spells as though they had flash.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those. You want one?
I got one.
I have like, I don't know, 5 copies right now, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
And then Omniscience is stupidly expensive. Like, stupidly expensive. Mana-wise. But you may cast spells from your hand without paying the mana cost.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna play this, and then I'm just gonna dump my whole hand, because fuck you.
Yeah. And it's not really necessary, because, like, everything in this deck except some of the counter spells are tiny little bullshits. But it would be entertaining as fuck.
Well, one good practical use case for it, if you're putting it in a commander deck, is if somebody's blowing your commander up a bunch of times, like, you can get around.
Yeah, you can get around the commander tax.
Yeah, you can commit a little bit of tax fraud. And,
1 second. What? About?
if you recur your commander from the graveyard, you don't have to pay tax while you're doing it.
Yeah, but if he'd already been dead, like, once, and you put it in the command zone, and then it dies again, and you put it into the graveyard, the previous commander tax is still there, right?
No. Command
No.
tax only works from the command zone. It cares quite specifically about what zone you are playing the card from.
Okay, but it's 2 extra tax per time your Mander dies.
Yes.
So if he's already died once, and you've incurred the 2 tax, and then it dies again, but you decide to put it in the graveyard and resurrect it, wouldn't that 2 tax from earlier still be...
It would.
Okay,
Like...
Tamara, it would still be a thing.
Like, yeah, the already existing tax doesn't go away. It's just, it cares about where it's played from. Every time it's played from the command zone, it will cost 2 more tax. It will cost 2 more each time. If that makes even a single solitary ounce of sense.
Tamara and me both used that to our advantage in a 3-way game we played where I was playing Omnath and she was playing the Rabbit Lady.
Who is the third?
Riston was playing Atraxa.
Okay.
We thought, no offense to the child, but because, you know, he's not that great at, you know, not the absolute best strategist.
Because he doesn't understand strategy that well, that giving him the objectively better deck would be fair.
Yeah, yeah. And he did really well. Until Tamara got 64 rabbits and just overran him.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Huh?
I said, yep, that'll happen.
But Tamara got to the point because I kept flickering Omnath, or I had fucking Chandra and Jaya, and one of Chandra's abilities is 2 damage to target creature or player, but Jaya is, it's 1 more if it's from a red source, and Chandra would be a red source, so it's 3 damage the rabbit lady is 3-3. So I kept murdering her rabbit lady like a lot. And it got to the point where it was like she needed like 9 extra mana to bring it back. And she got, I guess, top decked or drew a card that would let her bring it to put it from the graveyard into her hand and then played it without the tax, because you can play it from your hand without the tax.
Nice.
And then I fucking quadruplicated, which lets me make a copy of a card, my Omnath, you know, killing my original so that the token would come onto the battlefield.
Crowley's giving us shit, by the way.
For talking magic?
He's like, oh, remember the heart of the cards, Yugi. Fucker.
But then later I would bring like my original Omnath back to the battlefield and flicker him back to my hand and, you know, not have to pay commander tax.
Let's flick Crowley in the eye.
I have plenty of 1/1s to do it with.
So so here's one of the reasons why having the Cyclops this early in the game is just like completely ludicrous, is because it now grants me the ability to basically park 500 meters below, which accelerates the amount of different, like, all the different fragments and blueprints and technology and shit, all the places where I can explore. It like ramps that up to a ridiculous degree, you know?
I probably love this spell that you got me a little bit too much.
The frog one?
Yeah, polymorphous justice. And it's only until end of turn. But just the hilarity, because I have a few that's like, oh, everything gets -1/-1 cards in here. So like, if I could get polymorphous jest making everything a 1/1 Ferg, and then everything gets -1/-1, no matter how big your hoe is, he's dead now.
Yeah.
And also, they lose any abilities, so any death triggers just wouldn't trigger. So, have fun, you know, with your now dead army of maybe once upon a time good cards, but I turned into frogs because I'm a dick.
What the fuck is attacking? Oh shit.
Added flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel terminated. Excessive noise.
This is probably the bluntest named fucking card I think I've ever seen, beyond like cancel or counter spell.
I need to concentrate real quick.
I hope it kills you.
Fuck you.
Warning. External hull damage detected. Warning. Engine critical. Engine powering down. Rig for silent.
I have a Reaper Leviathan just in my fucking grill.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, like I said, I hope it murders you.
I don't. I just got this fuck. Ew, I'm fucked.
See, that's what happens when you get a thing way too fast, way too quick than what you actually need it.
Shit! Oh man. What's my hull strength at? Fucking halfway dead. Fuck. That was close. Check the cameras. Has Mr. Magoo fucked off? Not as much as I'd like. Shit. Well, he's helping me out right now. Close those fucking hatches so my shit doesn't fucking flood. Fuck. Alright. Hopefully it leaves me alone long enough for me to make the required repairs.
Nom 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 person Cheeto.
I mean, if it kills me, I'll just spawn in the Cyclops. I'm worried about the Cyclops.
Nom 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 ship Cheeto.
Yeah, fuck you. Alright, well the ship is no longer sinking.
It was
Which
sinking?
is great. I mean, it was flooding with water. And to a degree it still is, but not what it was.
I thought you were gonna repair it. Why is it still sinking if you repaired it?
I didn't fix the fucking holes on the roof. Because I came right to the surface because I was trying to like hug this cliff over here so it doesn't it'll limit the amount of angles it has to like at me.
So Tamara wasn't incorrect when she said you didn't do a very good job of repairing it then.
I did a great job of repairing it.
Doesn't sound like it if it's still flooding, my dear.
Now it is fully operational. And this fucking Leviathan is just hanging out right near me.
It wants a tasty treat. Jeez.
I'm at 76% power.
Engine powering up.
Anyway, bluntly named card. Yes? No?
What?
I was talking about how I found probably one of the more bluntly named magic cards.
Yeah, go for it.
Steel Artifact. Can you guess what it does?
Gain control of target artifact.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does. I thought it was probably way more amusing than I ought to.
Man, that motherfucker is just hanging out right by me.
It wants to eat you. Gosh, why you gotta be so mean to it?
If it keeps fucking with me, I'm gonna come back and kill it.
Well, that's rude.
I think we might be out of the woods now.
I didn't know Subnautica had woods, but alright.
Well, we're out of the Subnautica equivalent of the woods. We no longer have a Reaper Leviathan trying to sink my prized possession. What's up, Paul Burgess? And I have still not lost a, I've still not lost a Cyclops.
I mean, I can change that for you if you want.
How are you gonna change that?
I'll get on your game and I'll ram it into a fucking cliff or something for you.
Well, then you will have lost the Cyclops.
I mean, it'd be your game. So...
But it's not me that did it.
Still your game.
And to your thing about me being rude, Crowley says it's not rude, it's just survival. Goddamn right. If that dude, like, I have killed a Leviathan on stream before. If that dude wants to keep adding me, I will kill another one.
Leave the poor Leviathan alone. He's a baby.
Poor Leviathan, that motherfucker fucked up my Cyclops and I had to get out and fix it. Fuck him.
He's so rude.
That motherfucker can catch these hands once I get a propulsion gun.
So rude.
It'll take me like an hour to kill it and I won't even care. Because I'm petty like that. I will stab it with a knife 1,000,000 times.
So, I don't know if I told you the other deck I'm working on.
I don't believe you did.
Freaking Zagreus, Thief of Heartbeats.
That sounds fun at parties.
He costs 1 less to cast for each creature in your party. Your party is Rogue, Cleric, Wizard, Warrior. So, he could cost as little as 2 if I have all of them. He's a 4/4. He's Flying, Death Touch, Haste, which again, just like Atraxa, I question a 4/4 needing Death Touch.
Yeah.
But that's not the rudest thing he does, right? Other creatures you control have Death Touch.
Now,
And whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a planeswalker, any amount of combat damage, destroy that planeswalker.
well, here's what you need to do, okay? Yeah, I mean, you'll do what you want to do, but here's what I think would be cool to do. And take it for what you will. Put a bunch of shit with trample in there.
I have actually been putting a lot of various synergy, like warrior, cleric, wizard, rogue, goblins, and things that make little one fucking goblin tokens.
You know why I say trample, right? If you can figure out a way to fit it.
Because one damage with Death Touch kills the creature.
Yep, and all the other damage gets through.
But now I've kind of got this, like, I'm trying to go with the party mechanic, because, you know, I could make Zagreus as little as fucking two mana to bring out if I have all 4.
I have never seen anybody build a deck with the party mechanic that actually worked. So it'll be interesting to see if you pull it off.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be perfect, but I want to try.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like I'm straight up saying that I haven't seen anybody build the deck and have it work.
I mean, even if it doesn't, like, I could put mana, like, Soul Ring in there. I can put, you know, Network, fucking Tunnel, and other, like, mana rocks. So even at 6 mana, like, that's not the worst commander I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But I don't know, just something about potential army of, like, 1/1 will murder you goblins entertains me. But it's also got, like, a goblin that if another goblin dies, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. So, like, throw my army of 1/1 goblins at you, and this little guy sitting in the back just stabbing you with a fork.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you murder my buddies? Stab.
I don't hear reefbacks.
Oh, ow.
And I do not like the fact that I don't hear reefbacks.
Seek fluid intake.
I need to get closer to the fuck? I need to get closer to a safe biome. Actually, I need to figure out where the fuck I even am. That would be a pretty solid strategy, wouldn't it?
What?
Figuring out where the fuck I even am. Okay, so the one island is there, and the other island is there. Huh, okay. Oh, I also tested my goblin combo deck against my roommate.
Yeah, how'd that go?
He stopped me from getting the combo like a couple of times in that particular game, but like not permanently stopped me. So
No.
I did end up getting it to light off, which is actually kind of a feat, considering the combo requires like 4 or 5 separate cards.
Ow.
You know what? Since I have the proper laser cutting equipment, let's surveil this shipwreck. Well, thanks for tuning in, Crowley. I'm glad you were here. We'll try to do another one of these later this week. I don't know when. Cause I just kind of do it whenever I feel like doing it, but I'll try to do it at some conjecture or whatever here. Oh, that shipwreck's kind of lame. I was actually kind of looking for a shipwreck that would, like, you know, that I could benefit from having a source of oxygen right next to it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Please tell me that I have some fruits grown. I do. Yeah, I do. These things are awesome because they'll provide me at least an amount of food and water.
Vital signs.
It's not like some crazy groundbreaking amount, but definitely helps me survive.
The head standard.
I do need to learn my lesson today and be a little more careful with my Cyclops. It's not the only time I've ever almost lost the Cyclops on stream. But, yet again, today marks the day when the Reaper Leviathan almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. And this is when Dania tells me I'm ridiculous.
You are ridiculous, but you already knew that.
And maybe I'm looking for a little confirmation bias. Gosh.
What, you want me to confirm that you're ridiculous?
Oh, you just did.
I mean, I know I did, but I'm a little bit surprised that you were wanting me to. Normally, you argue that you are not, in fact, ridiculous.
I'm not, but you think I am, so whatever floats your boat.
Well, you seem awfully interested in me saying you were ridiculous for someone that doesn't think they're ridiculous, sir.
Okay, just because I don't agree with it doesn't mean that I don't find your opinion entertaining. I mean, you can be dead wrong and still have entertainment value.
Fucking rude.
Oh, brother.
Why the fuck am I friends with you?
Oh, man. So, I am kind of not knowing what to do next in this game right
Kind of
now.
a fucking dick.
Oh, yeah, I am a dick. This
Fucking
is
mean to me.
this is well known.
You're supposed to be my friend. Why are you so mean to me all the time?
But the like the international community thinks I'm a dick. Like the United Nations and NATO have come together to discuss how much of a fucking dick I am.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to be my friend.
I mean, I am your friend.
Then why are you such a gigantic dick to me?
I'm a gigantic dick to everyone.
You're supposed to be my friend.
It would be. I mean, I'm especially a dick to my friends.
This is what I put up with.
Like, you know, fucking all these daytime television shows that a lot of people like to sit around in their pajamas and like watch. Fucking like, oh yeah, you know, something love language. Well, I don't know, maybe being a dick is my love language. About that.
The things I put up with you. This is what I deal with every day.
Ugh,
Because I'm a good friend.
poor Dania. Well, I don't need to be using the repair tool for what I'm about to do now. I don't have any leviathans here to try to eat me, which is great. I like it when leviathans are not trying to eat me. Well, no, I don't have a problem with them trying to eat me. Leave my fucking Cyclops alone.
Fucking ridiculous.
I will take the L. Do not fuck with my boat.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of the unique, possibly predatory.
Hey, these are the eels that I released in the safe shallows.
Somewhere in the region.
I don't know if I ever told you this, Dania. On my first playthrough of this game, I completely fucked up the ecosystem of the safe shallows.
Okay.
So, I went down and grabbed the eggs for these eel dudes that are down here because I think they look really cool. And I decided I would release some around my house. Hoping that they'd be like kind of more or less friendly to me.
Yeah.
Well, they're not friendly, they're assholes.
30 seconds.
But they're less asshole-ish in that they don't actively pursue you, but if you get too close to them, they'll bite you. So,
Okay.
to me, that's a relatively tolerable neighbor. I leave you alone, you leave me alone, like, we're all happy. Yeah, that... Well, the problem is they started eating everything in the safe shallows to the point that they were the only ones there. So, yeah,
Okay.
on an awkward note, I completely took the ecosystem of the safe shallows and in typical human fashion took a fat shit on it.
Okay, and you're doing that again on purpose?
I'm not doing that again right now, but I don't want to fuck up the safe shallows because I like the safe shallows. But I may potentially migrate some heavily predatory species to some other places.
But you just said you saw the eagles, or you're like where they normally spawn or something?
Yeah, I am currently right now in their normal territory.
Ah, okay.
And I can like swim into their little mushroom things and grab their eggs. At, well, a limited but acceptable degree of personal risk. That sounded scientific as fuck. In other words, if I go down there to try to get one of their eggs, they'll try to eat me. But I consider that to be worth the reward when I get to the point of wanting that. So I have Magnite, which is great. Now I just have to decide where I'm building my base, like my actual base. It's gotta be somewhere with a decent amount of resources. I don't want to be a broke bitch. Fucking the ladies don't be going for the scrubs. So I don't want to be a scrub.
Ladies, huh?
The ladies, yeah. Yeah, these girls don't want a broke ass bitch. Oh man, yeah, that sand shark's gonna have a rough time down here. He shouldn't have wandered down here. I'm gonna tell you right now, his life expectancy is not very long. That said, I got what I wanted down there, so now we're going to the shipwreck.
Engine powering up.
Cue the Titanic noise. Actually, don't cue that. We'll save that song for if my Cyclops ever gets tributed to the Lord Davy Jones himself. I think I know one of the things that fucked me up with that fucking Leviathan.
Your fucking face.
I forgot to turn the damn light off. Rude bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Being a dick is my love language.
Fucking keck.
Thought that'd get you to laugh.
I love it. Alright, so if I wanted to get the fuck out of here, is there a shorter way?
Death.
There might be a shorter way if I have my repair tool equipped. Although as deep as I am, death is a very real option.
When I know you so well that I knew me saying that wouldn't make you mad, but that it would make you laugh.
Okay, yep, I'm not gonna die. Look at that. I'm actually halfway decent at this game. Or at least I can pretend to be.
I don't imagine that you're bad at that game.
No, I'm not. But I do like some self-deprecating humor. So I'll say that I'm bad at it so that I can talk shit about myself. Hey, I needed water. That's convenient.
Stabilizing.
Convenient water is convenient. Now I'm gonna get accused of having plot armor.
You're a video game character. You kind of do have plot armor. If you die, you'll just revive magically.
I mean, for all we know, that happens in real life. And we just don't remember it.
Are you really gonna argue past lives right now?
Why not?
That's not something I would think you believe in.
I don't.
So you're trying to start an argument for an argument's sake,
But
then.
just because I don't believe it doesn't make it not true.
Yeah, you're trying to start an argument just to start an argument. I see.
How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
That's exactly what you're doing.
How dare you?
I mean, truth hurts, man. I don't know what to tell you. Don't do things, I guess. I don't know.
All right, I'm not allowed to do things anymore. I'm ending the stream. Pack it up. Everybody go home now.
You're the one that was getting mad at me, accusing you of things that are true. Don't do things if you don't want to be accused of things.
That being said, on some real shit, just because you don't think it's true doesn't mean it's not.
I don't think past lives is a thing.
I mean, it's probably not, but it could be. I just hope every time I fucking die, there's like a funny noise. Like Mario. You know? Fucking.
I'll put a soundtrack on you, I guess. I really... So fucking weird.
That'd be hilarious as they're lowering me into the ground.
You're not gonna be lowered to the ground. You want to be frozen like a fucking weirdo.
I want to be frozen like a fucking baller.
Yes, like a fucking weirdo. That's what I
I want to
said.
be a baller, shot caller.
You and your random fucking songs.
I'm on the highway, making money the flyway. And it's got to be a better way, yeah. I love that song. I'm gonna have that song in my head all fucking day tomorrow now. I'm gonna have to like walk into work playing that song over my phone.
I know I'm gonna have to listen to you sing it 8 million times.
Probably.
God, the things I deal with.
It's not that bad. Quit being a drama queen. Oh man, I have to listen to this guy with his gorgeous, awesome voice sing.
I wouldn't say that your voice is gorgeous, awesome. It's not the worst I've ever heard, but it is most certainly not the best either.
It's glorious.
Maybe to crazy people.
Divine.
Certainly not that.
It's almost as if... it almost sounds like a siren's call.
That's a particularly shitty siren.
You're fucking rude. But it is a siren.
Sure, if you want to, like, send people away from the ocean.
You are, in fact, the worst pirate I have ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
Don't bring Jack Sparrow into your shitty ass argument.
I did, and I will, and I have, and I will fucking do it again.
That's just rude. Jack Sparrow deserves better than that.
Oh, brother.
Fucking dick.
Yeah, I know you are.
No, that would be you.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out, computer. This biome matches 7 of the 9 conditions for causing terror in humans. Good thing for me, I'm not scared of very many things. And none of the things I'm scared of are here.
Give me 3 hours.
What, you gonna drive here?
I mean, then there'd be something you're scared of.
What, you?
Me, of course. Terrified of me. I know it.
There's a joke to be had there, and I'm gonna be polite and not say it.
I'm a terrifying best friend.
I'm trying to find a damn shipwreck down here. I am exactly where I was trying to go when I got damn near eaten by a leviathan. Except this time, I didn't get damn near eaten by a leviathan.
Maybe that's the trick.
So I'm gonna need to know where this damn shipwreck is.
The Leviathan ate it.
In fact, I think I'm actually gonna have to get out of
I
this
want
ship.
to know what this rude joke is.
And the rude joke would also kind of be a lie.
What, that you're... I am terrified?
No, it would have been I mean it was one of them jokes. I don't know, it wasn't.
I'm waiting.
I was gonna say the only thing terrifying about you is your face.
Rude.
And then I was like, you know what, maybe I better not.
No, I know that's not true, but it is funny. Fucking rude.
Well, I told you it was rude. At least I didn't circumvent your expectations. At least I can live up to my reputation a little bit.
I'll come over there and terrify you with my face.
Where the hell did I get the fucking shit about this Degassi habitat? I don't know how the fuck I'm backing out of here. That's a concern. I think I've somehow finagled my way into a cave.
That's a fun word, finagled.
And there's things down here that will have fun attacking my sub if I let them. Or get too close to them, or whatever. Well, let me stop here and farm some resources real quick.
Powering down.
In case nobody on the stream knows this about Clayton yet, he only brings out the big words when he's worried.
That's not true.
It's very true. Or you're mad. Bring them out when you're mad, too.
I do bring them out when I'm mad. It's kind of funny, like my vocabulary sucks when I'm not mad, and then when I get pissed off, I become a fucking English teacher.
But also when you're concerned.
I am concerned because I am what appears to be in the middle of a fucking cave, and I have no idea how I'm getting out of here because I'm rusty as shit.
I didn't know people could get rusty, but alright.
I don't play a video game for a while and then come back to it. You'll see some rust.
I've done that. I've never experienced any rust on myself.
Like when you come back and you like have to reacclimate yourself to the game, that's rusty.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
No, that's just forgetting how the game works. People don't rust.
Yeah, they do.
No, that's called arthritis.
Well, I have some ruby. Not much.
You must be really, really fucking distracted by something to not, I don't know, call me out on the hair splittiness.
I'm just really focused.
That's no fun.
It happens.
Fucking rude.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. God damn it. Fuck me. I'm running out of batteries for my toy.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
I already said something earlier. I already beat you to it.
I missed it, I guess.
So go fuck yourself. With someone else's toy, not mine.
Alright then.
Last time you used my toy, you didn't fucking refill the batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And,
Not sure what you-
and now that I've said some shit like that, people are gonna think that it's canon. I was sitting here like, wait a minute, people are actually gonna believe that's true because the internet is stupid like that.
I'm not sure what you're even talking about, but okay.
Are you ever sure, like, what anybody's talking about?
Yeah, often I am able to follow entire conversations. But when particularly crazy people talk, well, you know, it gets hard.
You just can't comprehend my genius.
No, I can't comprehend your level of stupidity.
You heard it here,
can't-
folks. She can't comprehend my genius.
I can't comprehend your level of stupidity. I can't drag my intelligence down that low.
The true modern marvel that is my brain.
That is probably like half rotten and sitting in a jar somewhere so he can poke it.
Like, I have the mostest with the brain cells.
The mostest of brain cells, huh?
Yes.
Mhm.
Can I swim through this plant? I can. Okay, cool.
I hope the plant eats you.
Seek fluid intake.
The plant's not gonna eat me, but I am gonna die of dehydration in a minute.
You're surrounded by water, sir.
Yes, and it's all salt water.
You know, you can figure something out. You're a big kid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's the tears of all the people whose hearts I've broken.
So you cried a lot?
No, other people have.
Oh, I thought the only heart you broke on a regular was your own.
That would require me to have one.
I know for a fact you do. So where's the issue here?
Well, I don't have the kind that you're breaking. I only have the kind that, like, pumps blood. And even that's debatable.
You'd be dead if you didn't. So no, not so debatable.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
No, they make these things called peacemakers.
You still have a heart, and it still pumps blood.
It's not
That
a
doesn't
heart.
work. Yes.
No, it's not.
A pacemaker is not like a replacement for your heart, you dumb fucker.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. It's like a fake fucking heart.
No, it's not. It jump starts your heart if it stops. It's like a defibrillator that like sits on your heart.
Okay, fine. Have you ever seen the oh, actually, I know you've seen it because I've shown it to you. The fucking God, what's the name of that fucking movie? Has that bald British guy, Jason Statham. Like they take out his heart. Wait, no, maybe you haven't seen the one where they take out his heart. That's number 2. You haven't seen the sequel, and I was like, I bought it on YouTube intending to watch it with you, and then we never watched it.
don't even know what in the holy hell you're talking about. But no, in real life, you can't really remove your heart. Not a thing.
Well, it certainly happened in that movie.
Okay, there's a difference between reality and Hollywood.
And listen, movies are where we learn anything good.
Certainly not.
I mean, honestly, movies are more accurate than the fucking news these days.
Okay, but that's still a movie, and still not something that actually happens.
But anyways, they cut, like, I guess they had a heart that was, like, intended for keeping people alive while they harvest their organs. And, so they took this guy's fucking heart out and replaced it with this fucking thing. And the whole premise of the movie, he, like, has to go and, like, kill a bunch of people and try to get his heart back. I don't think he actually does succeed. I think he just kills a bunch of people, from what I remember.
Okay. Well, that's not very realistic. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Such a fucking killjoy.
So yes, you have a heart.
I don't.
You do. And it's really sad that you've cried enough to fill all of the oceans in Subnautica. Maybe you need to talk to your hand more.
Maybe.
Maybe you can sing it songs. Why can't we be friends?
I'm gonna go out jacking it in San Diego. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jack. Whackity, 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 whack. The cars all pass me by. They stop and say hello. From his window, there's a guy shooting video him jacking it. It's a South Park song. It's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go out jacking it in San Diego. What made it even funnier to me at the time was the fact that the first time I heard the song, I lived in San Diego.
The amount of songs you know, Jesus Christ.
What? I fucking love music. What do you want?
See, this is why you're so dumb. Like, 90% of your brain is taken up by song lyrics.
Oh, no, not 90%.
Certainly.
And it's just taken up by the song lyrics that matter culturally and shit.
Or whatever song captures your fancy.
Suck on my chocolate salted balls. Stick them in your mouth and suck them. That's another classic South Park song. You ever gonna watch the musical with me? Probably not.
Musical of what?
Of South Park.
I don't like South Park.
Well, the musical's funny.
I don't like South Park. So, no. The answer would be no.
Showing me that movie when I was like 9 was probably a mistake on my dad's part. I had absolutely no chill when it came to using the newfound words that I learned in school.
New blueprint acquired.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're a cocksucking, ass-licking Uncle Fucker. I'm gonna die.
Good.
You should be rooting for me.
I hope it's a Leviathan.
Oh. No, I'm exploring a
30
shipwreck.
seconds.
So you're gonna drown.
Well, I thought I was going to, but now I'm not convinced. I made it to an oxygen source.
Boo.
So, Davy Jones will not have me in his grips this time.
He just wants to say hello.
I do have like some killer fucking Grim Reaper looking thing chasing after me
That sounds fun.
and menacing me.
Why don't you turn around and say hello?
If it has its way, it'll force me to. They're fucking. They'll teleport you to them.
It just wants to be your friend.
Yeah, I'm not looking for any friends here on the ocean.
Just wants to give you a tentacly hug.
New blueprint acquired.
I did find the sonar upgrade that I'm looking for, though, which means that the likelihood of a Leviathan sneaking up on me has gone down by like 40 or 50%. Let me see here. Where the fuck is... You know, it'd probably be beneficial if I'd use my trail marking things.
You work tomorrow?
I do.
You realize it's almost midnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing like, I'm gonna be doing work out in the field.
So you should probably get some sleep because you're going to be driving.
As contradictory as it's gonna sound, I actually have an easier time staying awake in the field. It's them sitting in the office all fucking day that tends to get me. Unless I'm up and down ladders a lot, which I'm not going to be because we're installing and implementing a new phone system. So it's going to be a lot of sitting in somebody else's office and programming these stupid phones.
Nostalgic.
So that somebody can, like, you know, make phone calls with them.
Does that make you a little nostalgic?
A little bit. A little bit. Slightly. But I'll be sitting in a nice, comfortable office instead of a prison cell, which I consider that a win, kind of. Although I'm not gonna lie. The scenery of prison was quite a bit more entertaining from time to time. Like, I do miss interacting with some of the inmates and shit. I mean, aside from the few who would try to fight me. I don't... Fuck you, fucking Reaper, dude. How the fuck did you teleport me through the fucking wall, dick? Well, actually, you know what? No, never mind. You fucking helped me. I was drowning anyways. Thanks, buddy. It like teleported me through this fucking wall, and I was sitting there like, where the fuck even am I?
Maybe you should apologize to your poor tentacly friend. Fucking douche.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it does just want to be
Integrating
my
new
friend.
PDA data.
It's like, here, homie, I'll keep you from drowning, and I'll teleport you outside of
Blueprint active.
the fucking shipwreck, even though I shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. I do need to get some sleep.
Alrighty.
So,
Ow! Fuck! Electricity. That electricity in water hurts.
good night.
Night.
New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
Do I have any med packs? No, I don't. Okay. Ooh, if I could get that going. That would be nice. Think I've gotten everything from down here. So how the fuck do I get out of here now? Fuck it, this'll work.
Engine powering up. Ahead standard.
All right, we're gonna head back. We're gonna take stock of what we got, and we're gonna try to figure out what our goal for the next one is. See, we're gonna come up with a little game plan over here. Then we're gonna get on and we're gonna execute. You know what I'm saying, right? So I could make a sonar upgrade if I had a little bit more magnite. That'd be alright, but that thing uses a shitload of fucking batteries, so I'm gonna need a place to charge these big batteries first. A fire suppression system would be pretty legit, but in order to get that crystalline sulfur, I need to get down, like, way, way far. Okay. Okay. So we'll leave the Cyclops parked here. And then we're gonna go back to the house. I'm gonna leave it here because I want to go into that Degassi habitat tomorrow. Hey, fuckface, give me my camera back. Dick. I had a few more batteries. Well, might be time to make more. Alrighty, I will see you all in the next one.